very good morning to all our viewers, and we welcome each one of you on the second National Under 23 Athletic Championships in this beautiful late B.R. Yadav Bhaitrai Outdoor Stadium here in Bilaspur, Chhattisgarh. In a short while, we are about to start with the track and field events, and we kick off with the very first event. It's going to be the final of the men's 10,000 meters run. And here, as the athletes get lined up, they will move on to the start line. We have 10,000 meters for the men, followed by the 10,000 meters for the women. Athletes are all getting lined up, and they will be introduced as they walk in to the start line. We have some cream of talent all showcasing and parading their skills here in the 10,000 meters. And as they come out, they will be introduced by the stadium announcer. This event is scheduled to start sharp at 6 a.m. There they come. Here are the runners in the 10,000 meters, men under 23. The talent to spot out here, shining bright amongst them, is 380 Gurpreet, a bronze medalist in the first edition held last year. We are all watching the 10,000 meters, men under 23, lining up for their event. They will move to the start line. This is the second edition of the Under 23 Athletic Championships. The first one was held last year in Delhi at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium, and we are here in the second edition of the newly introduced Under 23 Athletic Championships. It gives them good opportunity for the under 23 men as well as women as they move to the higher ranks into the open category, the men and the women. Good opportunity to hone their skills, to continue training when they move from the lower age groups right up to the higher age groups, and the real test coming when they move into the men and the women categories. We have last year's bronze medalist lined up here to take part in the very first event scheduled in the second National Under 23 Athletic Championship here in Bilaspur. A lot has been done. The stadium has been spruced up, preparing for this national level event being staged here for the very first time. This is the late B.R. Yadav Bhaitrai Outdoor Stadium. It's a beautiful complex. There's a hockey turf, there's an indoor stadium, there's a practice ground, and we are all here at this athletic stadium. Newly laid synthetic track being used for the very first time for a national level event. And here everyone here in Bilaspur should feel honored and privileged to have the cream of talent in the country coming here to participate in this 3-day event. We begin today. These events will go up right up till the end of day. The last event schedule for the day will be at 5:10 in the evening. There are long distance events. There are throws, jumps. The sprint events will come back later in the afternoon session. Right now, on this cool morning here in Bilaspur, temperature hovering around 19-20 degrees. The sun just coming up, turning the night to a little brighter, and it's going to be a wonderful weather for these athletes to run the 10,000 meters, the long distance events. These runners now getting instruction from the officials. All eyes should be on the bronze medalist of the first edition held last year, the Under 23 Championships. 380, Gurpreet. He represents Haryana. He has a fantastic time of 30 minutes 51.74 seconds, averaging around 3 minutes per kilometer, which is appreciably good. As he moves into the men ranks in years to come, I'm sure he's going to go under 30 minutes in the 10,000 meters, because the men are doing pretty well. We have Gavit Murli Kumar, Surinder Singh, considered among the top in the country. The national record in the 10,000 meters stands in the name of Surinder Singh with that fantastic 28 minutes 02.89 seconds. A lot of hard work for these young boys. These boys will be men soon. And what better can you have when they come here to take part in the Under 23 national level event? They all bunched up in two staggers. It's going to be a straight final. They'll be running 25 laps of this 400 meters track. All new faces here in the Under 23. A sprinkle of last year's finalist in the 10,000 meters participating in this event. We have Raj Pathak from Uttar Pradesh, who stood 8th last year. We have Amresh Prajapati, number 356 from Delhi, who stood 11th last year. And we have Ganesh, number 731 from Uttar Pradesh. Young lad, 20-year-old, has run in 34 minutes. There's a lot of hard work to do to match his skills against his seniors here in the Under 23. All of 20 years, Ganesh bin 731. But all eyes should be on Gurpreet, number 380, bronze medalist in the last year's edition in the 10,000 meters for men. Athletes all geared up, they're all warmed up, getting ready to take off 25 laps of this track. This is the 400 meters track. The 10,000 meters will kickstart. We'll bring the curtains up on the very first event of the day in the second National Under 23 Athletic Championships here in Bilaspur, Chhattisgarh. They're waiting for the clearance from the technical officials. They're all ready here to supervise the conduct of the first event, the 10,000 meters. Here they go under the starters' orders. They're in two batches, lined up in two staggers, and that's the start of the 10,000 meters. Men under 23. The first event of the second National Athletic Championship here in Bilaspur, Chhattisgarh. They're all bunched up. Just crossing the 200 meters mark. Still early days for these boys to dictate the pace. Right up in front, taking up courage is 583. Bhalu Pukle from Maharashtra. He decides to dictate the pace, and they're all coming up. Here they cross the first lap, averaging around 73 seconds a lap. It seems to be a slow-paced race, but as I told you, it's too early to decide. As they slowly pick up lap after lap, they'll be thoroughly warmed up. And then you'll have the serious contenders for the medals lining up right up in front, leading the race. Now moving up in front is 532. It's 352, I beg your pardon. 352. Rohit Kumar from Delhi. These are the young Turks. Still to learn a lot about strategizing on pace judgment. They are all bunched up, one after the other, running on the inside lanes. Two laps up. 800 meters up. In another 100 meters, they'll be completing their first kilometer in the 10,000 meters event. It's still 352. Rohit Kumar from Delhi. So the first kilometer in 3:05, 3 minutes 05. If they continue with this pace, I'm sure they're going to be running this race in and around 30 minutes. Or if they pick up the pace, we have 536 now, taking the lead. Now it seems the pace is hotting up. The serious contenders moving up in front. And soon you will see a leading pack in front. The national record stands in the name of Surinder Singh, established in 2008 with that fantastic 28 minutes 02.89. 767 coming up in front. That's 767 Raj Pathak. He stood 8th last year in the first edition of the Under-23 Championships held in Delhi. He had clocked 31 minutes .59 last year. And he is in lead right now. kilometers up in the 10,000 meters. They are a little over a 3 minute per kilometer pace. Lead exchanging hands. It's now 583. Balu Pukle from Maharashtra. He's followed by 767 Raj Patak. Raj Patak is from Uttar Pradesh. Five, 3, 4 now, pulling up in front. Upinder Pal. Upinder Pal is from Madhya Pradesh. He pulls up in front right now in second position, going shoulder to shoulder with the leader. Well, it's still early days for the lead pack there right up in front. It could be anyone's race. There's a sudden surge coming. 380. Sudden surge coming from 380. Gurpreet now coming down to the main business. Bronze medalist in last year's edition of the 10,000 meters. There is the main contender. He's going to be among the medals. Well, there's a lot of jostling going on to take the lead. Lead exchanging hand in swift positions. It's either Rohit Kumar or it's Gurpreet or it's Raj Patak. In another few laps, I'm sure these contenders will have to dictate the pace and take off. Three, 5-2. Rohit Kumar from Delhi in the lead. Four, 6-1. Puneet Yadav has moved ahead now. Puneet Yadav from Haryana. Asif Khan's 747 from Uttar Pradesh. It's a long race for these boys. 25 laps of this ground. They have 17 to go. Balu Pukle. He's been leading the race. And Raj Patak now moving up in front. Raj Patak stood 8th last day in the 10,000 meters in the first edition of the Under-23 Championships. And he is up there in front. I'm sure Gurpreet, 380, bronze medalist of the last year's edition in the 10,000 meters, is biding his time. waiting for Raj and the rest to do, setting a pace, and then judging himself. At the right time, he takes off. Well, these are presumptions. It could be anyone's race. A lot has happened in this whole year. Most of these boys must have trained pretty hard. And who knows, we might have a surprise springing up. It is still Raj Patak, 767 from Uttar Pradesh. He boasts of a time of 31 minutes 36.59 seconds by virtue of being 8th in the last year's edition. The well-wishers in the crowd egging these boys to pick up pace. They're all lined up one behind the other. And this race will get interesting when we have someone breaking away from this pack and leading the race, dictating the pace. Runners hydrating themselves, which is very essential for these runners. They expend a lot of energy. There's a loss of body fluids, loss of salts. So they need the electrolytes and the water to hydrate themselves, to keep their bodies going. Back again with Balu Pukle in the lead. Puneet Yadav is behind, 461 from Haryana. There are 14 to go. The runners making the best of the hydration stations. Some choose to skip that because Rohit Kumar, he's been assisted by a pacer up there in front, Tilok Kumar. There are 9 laps to go. That's Farooq Chaudhary, 738 from Uttar Pradesh. We have Shivam Tomar who has joined the bandwagon, taking the lead for a moment. Shivam Tomar is from Madhya Pradesh. As the pace hots up, the numbers are dwindling up there in the lead. There you have 351 once again pacing the other runners. It's 352, the race leader. Rohit Kumar from Delhi. Followed by Farooq Chaudhary from Uttar Pradesh. Sumit Golian, now in third position from Delhi, number 341. It's still Rohit Kumar and Farooq Chaudhary. Now there's a little breakaway. Hmm? 576 up there in front. There you see the pack breaking away now. 6 of them up there in front. The others in hot pursuit. Farooq Chaudhary, 738 in the lead. 576, Vivek More from Maharashtra. Trilok Kumar still doing the pacing business. 352 dropping off in the third position now. Rohit Kumar from Delhi. Three laps to go. A little over a kilometer now. And another lap we should be knowing who amongst them is in the best. Right now it is Rohit Kumar, Farooq Chaudhary up there in front, and Sumit Golian, number 341. Last year's bronze medalist disappearing into oblivion, and we soon will have a new champion in the making. They all come for the signal for 2 laps to go. .738 is the leader, during 25 laps of this track. Good weather conditions, very suitable for a nice fast race. And undoubtedly this race goes below 30 minutes. 10,000 meters. So the national record stands in the name of Surinder Singh, 28 minutes 02.89, untouched. These boys will have to work very hard one day to crack that record. Soon we'll have the official results coming up on the screen. The event has still to end. We still have some finishers coming. It was a very interesting event. Lying in the shadows was Puneet Yadav, 461 from Haryana, letting everyone else do the dirty job of leading the race. Lead exchanging hands so many times amongst the 4-5 athletes. And when it was time for him to have that kick, he sprinted away from 200 meters and winning the race comfortably. Puneet Yadav, 461 from Haryana. We'll wait for the official results. It'll soon be up on your screen. Soon it's going to be another 10,000 meters for the women. Well, this was just the first event on the first day of the first session of the second National Under-23 Athletic Championships here in Bilaspur, Chhattisgarh. We'll have the women 10,000 meters athletes soon coming up for the second event of the morning. And then it's going to be another field event coming up, the pole vault along with the discus throw. And very soon the decathletes will be coming down to start off their campaign. 10 events, 5 events a piece on each day. And they will come to start off with the 100 meters first, the decathletes. First screen, result first screen. First screen. ये winners नहीं है. Here you have the results of the 10,000 meters. 461 Puneet Yadav from Haryana making it 29 minutes 44.64 seconds, running a well-judged race. Farooq Chaudhary from Uttar Pradesh with 29 minutes 46.11 seconds. And third, number 341 Sumit Golian from Delhi with 29 minutes 46.23 seconds. Raj Pathak will have to wait. He takes it the fourth position. He was 8th last year, so has improved. What's notable here is the top 6 runners have done it all under 30 minutes. I'm sure it's going to be their personal best too, with Rohit Kumar coming in 4th from Delhi, 29 minutes 46.41 seconds. Praveen from Maharashtra with 29 minutes 47.45 seconds. And 6th is Upinder Pal from Madhya Pradesh, 29 minutes 55.30 seconds. So the winner, Puneet Yadav from Haryana, the new champion, 29 minutes 44.64 seconds. Silver medalist Farooq from Uttar Pradesh. And the bronze to Sumit Golian from Delhi, 29 minutes 46.23 seconds. Next event coming up will be the 10,000 meters for the women. We have just 2 participants here. Pooja from Haryana, bib number 203, and Sonia from Uttarakhand, bib number 266. Sonia stood 6th in the National Games, which was recently held in Gandhinagar, and she boasted of a time of 38 minutes 29.13 where she won, where she was the 6th position there in the 10,000 meters. So she seems to be a serious contender, but I am sure Pooja will also be battling it out along with the champion. Pooja is 203 and Sonia 6th at the National Games, number 266. Pooja from Rajasthan and Sonia from Uttarakhand. These are the athletes who now take part in the 10,000 meters, and as they move and progress, they will soon move to the marathons, to the half marathons, to the ultra marathons. The country's best is Seema, who has that fantastic time of 33 minutes 58.80, the season's best. We have Sanjeevani Jadhav, Prajakta Godbole, the Maharashtra girls, also in the sub 34 minutes range, the season's best. The national record stands in the name of Prija Sridharan. She ran this race in Guangzhou, China, and she is the all-time best with a timing of 31 minutes 50.47 seconds. This record was created way back in 2010. Then we also have those legends, Kavita Raut, Supriya Loganathan and O.P. Jaisha. O.P. Jaisha went on to better the marathon record. They all started off with the 5,000 and the 10,000 and moved to the half and then the marathons. And I'm sure our 2 contenders here participating in the 10,000 meters, Pooja 203 and Sonia 266, will also be hoping that they train well over the years and move to the marathon, which is more lucrative. Next event getting ready, the 10,000 meters for the women. They too have the grueling 25 laps. Two competitors, Pooja 203 from Rajasthan and Sonia 266 from Uttarakhand, under the starters orders. And there they take off. 25 laps to go. And it's going to be a lone battle, battling against time. Sonia, 6th at the National Games. 6th at the National Games. She has a bragging right of 38 minutes 29.13 seconds. And they straight down to business. She is from Uttarakhand. And I'm sure she's going to vie for that coveted first place, which is going to be hers undoubtedly. It's too early for me to say, but it seems so. She's already picked up a lead of around 80 meters in the very first 300 meters of the 10,000 meters race. And she's going to battle against the clock. She does the first 800 meters in 2:41. It's a very hot pace, and it's very commendable that Sonia can go on all alone. Most of these seasoned runners are so used to taking up on their own. Their battle is with the clock. And I'm sure the coach on the sidelines must be shouting out her lap timings. And she's doing pretty well for herself. In another lap, I'm sure she's going to lap up. Pooja 203 from Rajasthan. Here comes 266 Sonia. She looks very comfortable. Good gait, suitable for a long distance runner. Even dispensation of energy. Sticking close to the curb, maximizing. How I wish she had company, because she looks to be a very strong runner in the under 23 ranks. But I think long distance races and the marathon teaches you You are left on your own. You have a lot of planning and strategizing to do at each lap you run. We have seen the likes of Preeja Sridharan, Kavita Raut, O.P. Jaisha exhibiting those skills. And most of these girls did pretty well at the international levels too. And I'm sure Sonia is aspiring to do that too. They begin well here at the national level. She'll be spotted, identified, and probably representing India in some international meets in years to come. She finishes 4 laps. 21 to go. She's already lapped Pooja. I'm sure Sonia would want to improve on her personal best of 38 minutes 29.13 seconds. She completes 2 kilometers of the 10,000 meters of the 10-kilometer run. So it's 7:07, 2 kilometers in 7:07. Roughly around 3.5 minutes per kilometer. And this should take her close to her personal best, or maybe faster. But she has that undaunting task of battling against the clock, judging her pace for herself, no one to push her. And she'll be on and on, lap after lap, running a race all on her own. It's a wonderful morning. It started off cool, roughly around 18 to 20 degrees here. And now the sun is up. The temperatures will pick up too. And hoping that Sonia's pace will also pick up. Six laps up. And the judges that finish will signal and shout out 19 to go. So it's going to be sweet music for her ears to know that she has finished 6 laps and only 19 to go. And with that thought that if she continues, the gold is hers for keeps, but all the thinking and the strategizing will go around her improving on her personal best. And if she does it, it will be very, very commendable for Sonia to do it all on her own, fighting a lone battle, all alone, no one to push her, no one to egg her. We don't have a packed house here to cheer her. Everyone around getting down to their own business. You see in the foreground there the pole vaulters getting ready for their event. Sonia running the 10,000 meters. She's going to be lapping her competitor Pooja, number 203 from Rajasthan once again. Well, this ritual will go on right up till the end. Sonia lapping Pooja over and over again. She still has to pick up her hydration along the way. But I think she looks pretty strong and energized. She might take that benefit after a few laps. Very essential for the athletes to hydrate well. They lose a lot of body salts, a lot of fluids. And if it is not replenished, very difficult to continue in a race. Especially when you have the sun coming up and it gets hotter by the hour. There you have Sonia. 8 laps up. 17 to go. It's 11 minutes and 44 seconds into the race. And it's Sonia all the way. Our women in the long distance races have been doing pretty well at the international levels. We've had that legendary Sudha Singh doing well for ourselves at the internationals in the steeplechase. Most of the long distance runners pick up the marathons because these races are very attractive, very lucrative, and it helps them to pick up on their endurance by packing good volumes of mileage in their weekly and monthly schedules. 13 minutes into the race, 16 laps to go. That's Sonia all the way, 266 from Uttarakhand. The under 23 championships is a good stepping stone for most of these athletes when they move into the open category, the men and the women. It gives them a good opportunity to continue with their year-long training as they move higher up in the age groups. Most of the athletes in the lower age groups do it for some years, and when they move to the open category, they find it very formidable. They're thrown to the big sharks of the events, and then the interest gets dissipated and they lose out interest and they give up the sport. but it's been happening for a long time. We have the under 20, we have the under 22, we have the under 23 athletic championships happening, and it gives good opportunities to these young athletes to continue and pursue their dream, the dream of representing the country at the international events, be it the Asian Games or be it the World Championships, be it the SAF Games. And I'm sure this helps for a worthy cause for these athletes to continue year in and year out, improve on their personal best, improve on their timings, and qualify for these big events at the world stage. There you see Pooja lapped once again, and as I mentioned earlier, this ritual will continue right up till the end. Both need to be appreciated. Sonia for fighting a lone battle, and for Pooja mustering courage and participating in this grueling 10,000 meters 25 lap race. It's a well settled fact that the gold is Sonia's and the silver is Pooja's. Should appreciate the organizers encouraging these young ladies to participate in the events, although it's a very depleted side. Slowly nearing the halfway mark of the 10,000 meters is that leader and the champion, Sonia from Uttarakhand, 266. As you see, she had done pretty well in the national games. She stood 6th in the national games, finishing the 10,000 meters in 38 minutes 29.13 seconds. And here she comes in with 13 laps to go, a little short of the halfway mark. The clock reads 17 minutes and 47 seconds with 13 laps to go. The halfway mark, I'm sure she's going to cross 18 minutes and 20 seconds, which will make it very difficult for her to beat her personal best time. And I think it is fair not to expect much from Sonia, because she's fighting a lone battle, running all alone. She started off well. It seemed like she could match a national games timing of 38 minutes. But can't blame her. It's not very easy to run all alone without being paced, without being timed, without being pushed, without being nudged at every lap. But what is appreciable is she's doing it all on her own. She just completed the halfway mark, a little around 18 minutes and 40 seconds. If she can run the same time in the second half of the race, the second 5 kilometers, she should be close to her national games timing of 38 minutes. Let's hope for the best, and she deserves it all. Sonia taking a glance at her watch. I'm sure she has planned something big. Never mind if she has to run all alone. She has 11 laps to go. A little over 4 kilometers. Well, for the viewers, the interesting part of the day was the first event, the 10,000 meters, where you had the whole pack running right up till the last lap. And then we had a surprise sprint coming from Puneet Yadav, who went on to win the event. A little dampener here in the women's category, but never mind. Two competitors, two fighting their own battles. One to complete, one to beat her personal time. And there on the screen you see the one who's aspiring to beat her personal best. Sonia, number 266 from Uttarakhand. Nine laps to go in the 10,000 meters. Sonia from Uttarakhand. Running pretty strong. Probably losing out on precious seconds because she's running all alone. I'm sure she should have gone much faster if there was someone to push her. It requires a very firm resolve and steely nerves, and to muster a lot of courage to take the challenge all alone. A battle against the clock, a desire to beat her personal best, and of course get that coveted gold medal in the 10,000 meters here at the Under 23 National Championships. Just over 2.5 kilometers to go. Eight laps. Around 3 kilometers to go. She was averaging around 3.5 minutes per kilometer. She has a good chance of finishing this race around her 38 minutes. National Games timing. And if she does that, it will be one beautiful moment for her, having fought all alone. Let's hope for the best for this young girl, Sonia from Uttarakhand. All of 10 minutes and 6 laps to go to match her National Games time. That is Sonia from Uttarakhand. It's a tough ask, but I'm sure she'll be able to do it. Two and a half kilometers in 10 minutes. And if she does that, she'll be well under her National Games 6th place timing. Here comes a brave heart. Look at her. Still looking pretty strong. Pretty focused. Good cadence. Good running gait. She has 5 laps to go. 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers in under 8 minutes. And she'll be well under her personal best of 38 minutes. Everyone here in the stadium must be hoping that this young girl has to be rewarded more than just a gold medal. It has to be something to do with Some superlative timings coming from Sonia from Uttarakhand. Looks pretty focused. Taking a peek at a stopwatch. Uh, 4 laps to go. Just a mile left in the 10,000 meters race. 1 mile and another 7 minutes. And I'm sure this girl is going to do it. And before she does it, she's going to lap Pooja for one more time. Pooja doesn't look much disturbed. She knows the silver is there for keeps. All she has to do is to endure this whole distance and finish the grueling 10,000 meters. Good tidings coming Sonia's way. She has 3 laps to go. 1200 meters. And she has managed it all alone. Very, very commendable. 10,000 meters. Sonia, number 266 from Uttarakhand. I'm sure everyone here in the stadium would be very happy for Sonia, not because she won the gold. Everyone here in the stadium should be very happy for Sonia, for the gold that she has won, and also dipping under her personal best. This doesn't come very easy for the high caliber athletes to run all alone and still come up with some superlative timings, whether it's a season's best or the personal best or cracking meet records. It's a long haul with the national record for Sonia, Prija Sridharan. She did it at the Gunzhou Games in China, where she clocked that fantastic 31 minutes 50.47 seconds. There goes Sonia. 2 laps to go, 800 meters. Sonia on the threshold of coming up with her personal best. She has all of 3.5 minutes to complete 500 meters, and that looks achievable, keeping a very consistent pace right from the beginning. In the middle of the race, she had slowed down a bit, and it looked like She was finding it difficult to continue on her own, but then as she got warmed up, she picked up pace again, changing gears, trying to move in top flight, taking a glance at her watch. Her only partner right now is that stopwatch strapped to her wrist, and there she comes for the bell. Last lap. That's 36 minutes and 8 seconds. She has enough time to beat her best. There goes the champion, Sonia, number 266 from Uttarakhand. She went up against the seniors in the national games, representing her state, Uttarakhand. She earned a sweet 6th position among the bigwigs there. And now she comes here in the under 23 championships to make this race her very own. Sonia from Uttarakhand, just 200 meters more, and she'll be the queen of the 10,000 meters, the under 23 category here at the national championships. Sudden surge of speed, a little rush of adrenaline, and here comes the brave heart. Sonia, number 266, 6th at the national games, and here winning the gold. And what a gold can this be? Improving on a national game timing by almost a minute, and there she finishes in 37 minutes 32 seconds. That's the champion, Sonia. She deserves a big round of applause. What a brave lady this is, showing a lot of promise, and I'm sure in years to come she will make it big at the international level. Giving her company all through was 203 Pooja from Rajasthan. We cannot take the sheen out of this girl. She is fighting her battle of a different kind. A battle where she has to race against the distance and not the clock. She still has a few laps to go, and I'm sure she will do it right up till the end without losing heart and finishing this race very bravely. But all credit must go to the champion, Sonia from Uttarakhand. This race is still on, the 10,000 meters for the women. Still Pooja in the fray, 203 from Rajasthan. There in the foreground you see the pole vaulters warming up. They'll be coming up very soon in another 20 minutes from now. There's 4 laps to go, and it's very sad that Pooja has abandoned the race. I thought she was going pretty well. 21 laps she bravely endured and then abandoned the race with 4 laps to go. Here you see the pole vaulters warming up. This is a long drawn battle in the pole vault. It should take quite some time for the completion of this event, but it will begin soon in another 15 minutes from now. Well, the pole vault event that's coming up is going to be a very interesting event. At the recently concluded national games, we watched the champion creating a new national record with 5.31 meters. That was Shiva Jalalali. I was witness to that very, very interesting event that happened at the national games. Well, we have a star-studded lineup here too. We have the last year's pole vaulters under 23 championship that took place, the first edition in Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium in Delhi. Well, some of them are making an appearance once again here. We also have the gold medalist at the recently concluded Open Nationals in Bangalore, Prashant Kaniha. We have the silver medalist of the last year's under 23 championships, Siddharth from Kerala, and Shekhar Pandey, who stood 5th in the under 23 championships last year. So it's going to be a good battle along with the others vying for that coveted gold, silver and bronze. The event to come up is men's pole vault. Back to the live streaming of the under 23 National Athletic Championship, the second edition here in Bilaspur. Here are the pole vaulters. Number 371 Ajay Kumar from Haryana. 379 is Gaurav from Haryana. 668 is M. Gautam from Tamil Nadu. 399 is Uttam from Haryana. 487 is Siddharth, silver medalist in the last year's edition. 732 is Akshay Chaudhary from Uttar Pradesh. That is Sitaraman 683 from Tamil Nadu. 684 is K. Porco from Tamil Nadu. 'Sandeep Kumar 528 from Madhya Pradesh. 442 is Tanuj Kumar from Haryana. Fifth in the last edition of the Under 23 Championship in pole vault, Shekhar Pandey, Uttar Pradesh. 699 is S. Balan. Arun Venkatesh 708 from Tamil Nadu. 791 is Pawan Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. And completing the lineup is 787 Deepak Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. So the pole vault is all gearing up for the long drawn battle. The national record stands in the name of Shiva Subramani, who cracked that record at the national games recently held in Gujarat. 5.31 meters. Well, when we hear a pole vault, we have sweet memories and nostalgic recall value of that legend Sergei Bubka from Russia. Well, now we have another pole vaulter dominating. He's a Swedish. He's Armand Duplantis. He holds the world record at 6.21 meters. And he is the undisputed champion, untouched in every competition that he participates. Along with Shiva, who broke the national record at the national games. At the recently concluded Open Nationals, we had Rosie Meena Polraj, who broke the national record. And now it stands in a name at 4.21 meters. Well, we don't have last year's gold medalist Prashant Kania here, of the Under 23 Championships held in Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. But we have the silver medalist A.K. Siddharth. And he won a silver last year with 4.85 meters. We also have Shekhar Pandey, who stood 5th in the last year's edition with 4.70 meters. So it's a tough battle, just like the 10,000 meters we watched a little while ago. We had a new champion that won the gold, beating the wits of the other stronghold, the formidable ones. We might have a new champion coming up here in pole vault too. While the pole vaulters are getting ready for the event, simultaneously in a short while will be the discus throw for the men. Well, these are qualifying rounds. Group A, a set of athletes in Group A will come out for the qualifying round in the discus throw. Another set of them will come later on. These two events will be conducted simultaneously. The pole vault is the final, and the discus throw will be a qualifying round, with the first set of athletes coming up. And right after that, we have the decathletes coming down for their first event, the 100 meters. The second set of decathletes will come up later at 9 a.m., 1 hour away from the first qualifying. Well, here's a start to the pole vault competition. The first athlete getting ready. 371, Ajay Kumar from Haryana. The height of the crossbar is 4.30 meters. Next coming up is 379, Gaurav from Haryana. Well, knocking the crossbar. We'll need some more warm-up jumps. They have 3 attempts at each height. And I'm sure he'll come back and he'll be able to clear this well. That was Gaurav, 379 from Haryana. Along with the pole vault, we have the discus throw going on. The discus is a qualifying round. There are 2 sets of athletes participating in the discus throw. The first batch are up right now. The next batch will come up at 9 a.m. The qualifying mark is 54 meters. Both these groups will come up at the designated time, and the best 12 will come up later in the final of the discus throw. So it's discus throw qualifying round, and the pole vault for men is a final. Up there on the screen you see 359 Arvind Sharma from Delhi. All they got to do is qualify for the final, and the qualifying mark is 54 meters. That's 359. .07. Still far away from the qualifying mark. Now getting ready is 660 Gajendra Singh from Punjab. They're all in their first throw. The white flag is up. A legitimate throw coming from Gajendra Singh. We'll soon get to know whether he qualifies for the final, beating that mark of 54 meters. .48 meters. Up there getting ready is 618 Navjot Singh, 7th in the under 23 championship held last year. He has a best of 47.04. Can he better that mark? White flag up. It's a good throw. Navjot Singh, 618. The electronic scoreboard will display the distance. Still awaiting the result of that throw from Navjot Singh. Waiting on the flanks will be 588. And there's the distance, 46.18 meters, 618. Still shy of that qualifying mark of 54 meters. Getting ready for his first throw. As I mentioned earlier, these are qualifying rounds. In the meanwhile, we'll switch to the decathlon. The men decathlon are ready to start their campaign, and the very first event of the day is the 100 meters. They're all lined up. In lane 3 is Mohit, bronze medalist at the last year's edition of the under 23 championship. He has a best time of 11.6. In lane 5 is Rathod Lokesh, 8th in the last year's championship at 11.75. And there they go. like it is Atif Lambade is fastest among the rest of the decathletes. Atif Lambade winning the 100 meters. He was 9th in the last year's championship, but he was one among the fastest in the 100 meters, and year 2 he proves his mettle. We'll get to know the timing very soon. Atif Lambade 5:73. The first heat have the last year's bronze medalist, the 8th and the 9th placed decathletes of last year's championships, all lined up here in the first heat. Here's the lineup of the second heat in the decathlon. There is Atif Lambade 11.53. Rathod Lokesh second with 11.61, better than his last year's timings. Abdullah from Kerala with 11.68, Mohit from Haryana with 11.72, and Ali from Delhi with 12.15. That was heat 1 in the decathlon. We have heat 2 coming up. Back to the discus throw. 8:07, Deepak Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. The white flag is up. It's a good throw. This should be measured. This set of athletes in Group A of the qualifying round for the discus throw, under 23 men, have to qualify to be among the best 12 by crossing the qualifying mark of 54 meters. That's 8:07 with 46.60 meters. Coming up for the second attempt is 7:11, Ajay Kumar from Telangana. These burly men have a lot to do. The strong men of the championship, the discus throwers. That's Ajay Singh swirling in the circle, heaving, and that's a no throw. The red flag is up. Unfortunate for Ajay Kumar. 7:11, missing out on his second attempt, fouling his second attempt. All they got to do is just one throw. They qualify, they can pack off and come back later for the final. But you still have these athletes. If they don't cross the qualifying mark, the best 12 will come back again for the final round. If you cross 54, you get listed straight into the finalist for the discus throw final coming up later. And if you don't, you should be among the best 12 to qualify for the final round. There is 5:77, Prithviraj Nalaude from Maharashtra. This burly athlete has done a couple of shades better than the rest. Let's wait for the official declaration of the results coming up there on the electronic scoreboard. That's 49.81 meters. Next coming up is 693 P. Surya Prakash from Tamil Nadu. Heaving the discus. White flag up. Good throw. They're getting ready. Are the decathletes, the second heat in the decathlon. The decathlon have 5 events on the first day and another set of 5 events coming up on the second day. In lane 3 is Ajay Kumar. In lane 5 is Natraj. In lane 7 is Saurabh Rathi, and in lane 8 is Yogesh. 4 athletes in the fray in heat number 2. In the 100 meters men decathlon. A little blemish from the starter. And the race restarts again. Lane 3 Ajay Kumar from Rajasthan. Lane 5 Natraj from Karnataka. Lane 7 Saurabh Rathi from Uttar Pradesh. And in lane 8 Yogesh from Madhya Pradesh. There they go, 4 in the fray. They all look very strong. Once again, lane 7 looks like a lucky charm. Saurabh Rathi from Uttar Pradesh, repeating what Heat 1 did. We also had the winner from lane 7 in Heat 1. And once again, it is Saurabh Rathi in lane 7 winning the 100 meters here. We'll wait for the official results coming up. There you see the replay coming up very strongly off the blocks. Already making a race of his own within the first 50 meters. And calling off victorious in the 100 meters. Saurabh Rathi from Uttar Pradesh. in the qualifying round. That's 618. Navjot Singh, 7th in last year's championship. That's a good throw. Navjot Singh from Punjab. Lining up now is 588. Oinam Singh from Manipur. .49 meters. Next coming up is Oinam Singh from Manipur. Missing out on his turns, but still good enough to resume back within the stipulated time. A good fast swirl, a good fast turn, a good fast heave that gives him the white flag. A good throw, but he still has to beat that qualifying mark distance of 54 meters or be amongst the best 12 to come back later to participate in the final round of the discus throw. Now the blue ribbon event coming up is the 100 meters. There you see the men under 23 getting ready for heat 1. The 100 meters has a very large turnout. There are 9 heats in the 100 meters. A sprinkle of former champions participating and a host of newbies coming up to participate in the 100 meters heats of the under 23 championship men. That was 507 completing his throw. Alex Tankachan from Kerala. And here they get ready for the 100 meters. In lane 1 is Ganesh Rapakka from Andhra Pradesh. In lane 3 is Ravi from Uttar Pradesh. Lane 4 is Shivam Meena from Delhi. Lane 5 is Dinesh Mane from Telangana. Lane 6 is Akshay Patil from Maharashtra. Lane 7 is Shashikant Angadi, gold medalist of the last year's edition of the Under 23 Championships from Karnataka, and a best time of 10.57. And in lane 8 is Rohit Kumar from Haryana. All eyes should be on lane 7. There they take off. It's still a tough battle, qualifying rounds, but winning comfortably in lane 7. 470, gold medalist of the last year's edition of the Under 23 Championship held in Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. We'll wait for the official results. Last year he won it in 10.57. I'm sure he must have eased off a bit just to qualify for round 2. There are 9 heats in the 100 meters for men. They will all come back later in round 2. There you see the replay. Even Stevens up to 50 meters and slowly surging ahead, stride by stride, is a champion, Shashikant. 470. There's the result, 10.93. The winner, Rohit Kumar from Haryana, 11.13. Ganesh from Andhra Pradesh, 11.14. Dinesh Mane from Telangana, 11.21. Shivam from Delhi, 11.33. And Ravi from Uttar Pradesh, 11.46. So the champion, 10.93, going sub-11, Shashikant from Karnataka. getting ready is heat number 2. Back to the discus throw. We have 577 coming up. Prithviraj Nalavde from Maharashtra. This is the third attempt. 577. Prithviraj Nalavde from Maharashtra. Thank you. God bless you. Okay, I'll have this here. Thanks. There's the distance, 48.53. Most of these throwers are just hovering around the 50-meter mark, a little below the 50-meter mark. Now coming up is 693, P. Surya Prakash from Tamil Nadu. P. Surya Prakash, I beg your pardon, from Tamil Nadu. Inside the throwing circle, not gaining much height, steps out of the circle, and the red flag is up. That was heat 2. As I mentioned earlier, there are 9 heats lined up in the 100 meters for the men under 23. Another 7 to go. The winners, I'm sure, must be just scampering away just to qualify, reserving their energies for round 2 coming up later. Next coming up will be heat 3 in the 100 meters. As you see up on the screen there, Nehal Saga from Delhi, lane 1. Nikhil Patil is the athlete to watch. He was 4th in the last year's championship. Nikhil Patil from Maharashtra. Once again a full house. We move to discus. Discus coming to its end in the qualifying round for Group A. 618 up on board. He was 7th last year in the under 23 championships in Delhi. Navjot Singh from Punjab. 618. Good fast turns. Once again a little shy of the 50-meter mark. They still have to cross that 54 or be amongst the best 12 to qualify for the final round in the discus throw. Next set of athletes will come later at 9 AM. This is Group A qualifying round in the discus throw in progress. Coming up now is 588 from Manipur, Oinam Singh. Oinam getting ready in the throwing circle. Back facing the sector. That was pretty fast, but losing out on the height. A dipping parabola. So that doesn't give you much distance when the disc lands. Should be hovering around the 43-44 mark. Lining up now, up there in the circle is 507 Alex Tankachan. That's 46 meters for Oinam Singh. Up there already. A feeble turn, but a good height. Still to beat that qualifying mark. The white flag is up. Officials getting down to measure this distance for Alex Tankachan, 507 from Kerala. There you have heat 3. All eyes should be on lane 2. Nikhil Patil, 4th in the last year's championships. And off they go. Third heat, 100 meters. Lane 2, Nikhil Patil. Undoubtedly proving his caliber. He did it last year with 10.90 and got him a 4th place in the championships at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium in New Delhi. Let's hope and see his timing here in this heat, that is heat number 3. Nikhil Patil from Maharashtra, the winner. You can see the replay. Supremely confident and winning it in style. Nikhil Patil with a 10.63 A fantastic time of 10.63 coming from Nikhil Patil. Avinash from Odisha with 10.98. Nehal Saga from Delhi with 11.01. Govind from Haryana with 11.02. Mir from West Bengal with 11.04. And Jitin from Uttar Pradesh 11.07. So Nikhil Patil showing a lot of promise. I'm sure he's going to improve on his last year's performance. There you see the photo finish camera breasting the tape with a sizable lead and coming up triumphant with that fantastic time. Back to the discus throw. 807 Deepak Yadav just having finished his attempt. Moving out of the circle. His distance is 49.31. That's a good throw, coming close to the 50-meter mark. He should be amongst the medals when he comes back in the final round of the discus throw. Not many have touched close to 50, but nevertheless, it's just the qualifying round. Everyone conserves and reserves their energy for the final round. Heat number 6 coming up in the 100 meters under 23 men. Once again, new faces on the block. But what is creditable is that they are all champions from their respective states. The cream of talent from their states are now here paraded here in the heats of the 100 meters. There's a lot in store. Some great exhibition of speed from these speed merchants. And it's going to be very interesting when they come back in round 2 and later when they come for the final. meters, heat number 6. You see they all lined up there in heat number 2. Heat number 6, lane number 2 is Tarandeep Singh from Chandigarh, Tushar Manna from Delhi in lane 3. Lane 4 is Yash Raj from Bihar. Lane 5 is C.R. Vibin Raj from Tamil Nadu. Lane 6 is B. Bibin from Kerala. Lane 7 is Deepak Chaudhary from Uttar Pradesh. And in lane 8 is Jonathan Samuel George from Karnataka. Well, there's a dropout in lane 4. So you have 6 athletes in the fray. All ready to take off any moment from now. It's all over in a blink. There they go. Coming up very strongly. Oh, there's going to be a close battle. A close battle, but I reckon it is Tamil Nadu 665. C.R. Vibin Raj beating the rest to the post. Lane 5, Vibin Raj finishing very comfortably. Well, you see in the background we'll wait for the official results, but I'm sure it is C.R. Vibin Raj from Tamil Nadu. Limping away was Jonathan from Karnataka. There's the result, 10.92. B. Bibin from Kerala, 11.10. Tushar from Delhi, 11.15. Tarandeep from Chandigarh, 11.24. Deepak from Uttar Pradesh, 11.96. Very unfortunate for Jonathan, having pulled a muscle and limping out of the race. Jonathan Samuel from Karnataka. Just about surging in the fag end of the race of the 100 meters and breasting the tape with 10.92. Now getting ready is heat number 7. 3 more heats to go in the 100 meters for the men. It's getting very interesting. Most of the winners here are going sub 11. And I'm sure they have the mettle to go faster than that when they come back in round 2 and later on in the final. Here's a lineup. In lane 2, Gopi Gond from Madhya Pradesh. In lane 3, Virender Singh from Haryana. Lane 5 is Nikhil Avhad from Maharashtra. Lane 6 is Arun C from Tamil Nadu. Lane 7 is Ashish from Haryana. Lane 8 is Kapish Sharma from Uttar Pradesh. 6 athletes in the fray. Lane 4 is vacant. This is heat number 7, 100 meters, men under 23. Beautiful view coming from the top. A little slip and a miss from the starter. So it's a general warning to all. General caution to all, not a warning. A general caution to all. As we all know, in the 100 meters, the first foul and you could be out of the race. It happened to the legendary Usain Bolt in one of the World Athletic events, and he had to unfortunately move out of the race. So this could happen to anyone out there. Right now it's just a caution. They're all getting ready. Heat number 7, 100 meters. They're all lined up from lane number 2, with lane 4 vacant. There's a dropout in lane 4. 6 in the fray. That's the recoil gun, and it's going to be someone's misery. Very clear on the picture if you've been watching the start, and you can make out from the reaction coming from lane 2, and there comes the death knell. Very sad for Gopi Gond from Madhya Pradesh. He goes out of the competition for having jumped the gun. It's very unfortunate. They train so hard right round the year, and 1 millisecond blemish can put them out of the competition for good. Waiting for another championship or another event coming up next year. We now have the long jumpers here. These are the decathletes who have come back for event number 2. Getting back to this race. Gopi Gond is out. 6 were in the fray. 1 has been disqualified. 5 in the fray. And now they take off. Everything legitimate. Coming out very strongly. You see Arun from Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu athletes ruling the roost here. Most of them qualifying. See Arun from Tamil Nadu, number 675. Well, he had a challenge from Ashish. Nevertheless, he had gained that distance by then. And here's the result, 10.71, another fast race. All top three dipping under 11 seconds. And I'm sure we all are looking forward to round 2 and then the final. It's going to be a scintillating final. C. Arun, 10.71. Ashish from Haryana, 10.80. Virendra from Haryana, 10.90. Nikhil from Maharashtra, 11.27. And Kapish from Uttar Pradesh, 11.67. So the top three dipping under 11. This is getting very interesting. The penultimate heat coming up. You see the discus throw Group B have lined up. This competition has begun. The men decathlon are in action. They were there a little while ago doing the 100 meters. And now they are back again to do the second event of the day. 573. Atif Lambade from Maharashtra. He won his 100 meters heats and is back here again to do the long jump. Atif was 9th in the championships last year. We move to the 100 meters, heat 8. Once again a packed house. Harsh Dikshit from Haryana, lane 2, lane 3 is Kush Kumar from Bihar, lane 4 Amarjit Singh from Haryana, lane 5 Animesh Kujur from Chhattisgarh, lane 6 Akash Kumar Yadav from Delhi, lane 7 Ashtek Sharma from Madhya Pradesh, and in lane 8 Kaustubh DeCosta from Haryana. 7 in the fray, under the starters orders, will take off any moment. And once again just a general caution to everyone. The gun needs a little warming up, I suppose. They go back again and will restart heat number 8. In the long jump, it's decathlon men. 770 coming up. Saurabh Rati from Uttar Pradesh. They have a tough ask the whole day. 5 events to be completed on day 1. Another set of 5 events on day 2. They were there earlier running 100 meters. They are back here to do the long jump. And later they come back for shot put. 770, Uttar Pradesh, Saurabh Rati. The red flag is up. That's a foul jump. And there they go, 100 meters. Back to the heat 8, 100 meters. Coming up very strongly is Kush Kumar. Lane 3, Kush Kumar. Winning it comfortably from Bihar, Kush Kumar. We'll wait for the official results. There's some more action coming up there at the discus throw, which will be beamed later. Here comes Animesh Kujur from Chhattisgarh, 10.95. Pipping Kushkumar at the post. Animesh Kujur 10.95, Kushkumar 11.05, Kaustubh from Haryana 11.37, Harsh Dikshit from Haryana 11.59, Akash Kumar from Delhi 11.64, and Astik Sharma from Madhya Pradesh with 12.11. We now come to the last heat of the 100 meters, heat number 9, 100 meters, men under 23. The last heat coming up, heat number 9 in the 100 meters for men under 23. This was long jump decathlon. Back to the 100 meters, last heat. Heat number 9, lane 2, Sumit from Haryana, Dundapati Jairam from Odisha, and there they go. Coming up very strongly in lane number 3 is Dundapati Jairam from Odisha. Here's a replay. Lane 3. Dundapati Jairam winning the 100 meters. We're back with the decathlon. Here's the result. Winning comfortably once again, a sub 11 coming from the winner. Dundapati Odisha 10.96, Pranav Maharashtra 11.03, Sumit from Haryana 11.30, Brijesh from Haryana 11.35, Sanjay Sharma from Uttar Pradesh 11.68, and Harsh Kumar from Delhi 11.87. With this, we come to the end of the 100 meters heats. It's going to be a big challenge for the qualifiers when they come in round 2. Long jump 653. Decathlete Ajay Kumar from Rajasthan. White flag is up. To be a good all-rounder and among the podium finishers in decathlon, you got to be good at almost all events. Be it the sprints, be it the throws, be it the jumps. And then comes the challenge at the fag end on the second day, the 1500 meters. 653, jumping 6.02 meters. Ajay Kumar. There's a lot of action happening at the pole vault. The pole vault can be a long, laborious event for the competitors as well as the officials supervising it. We move to pole vault. .371. Ajay Kumar from Haryana. That's Ajay Kumar up on your screen. Ajay Kumar from Haryana. Coming down the run up and missing the cross piece by a mile. Red flag is up. No jump. Ajay Kumar 371 from Haryana. .60371. Now coming up is 379 Gaurav from Haryana. Gaurav missing it too. Knocking the cross piece with his feet. The pole vault national record stands in the name of Shiva Subramani, who went up in majestic style at the national games with 5.31 meters. The national games recently held in Gujarat. vaulting you just witnessed was Uttam from Haryana, having cleared 4.60 meters. Found it. The track event coming up is the 400 meters for the men. Once again, heats. There are 7 heats here. Heat 1, 400 meters. 7 athletes in the fray. Shrikant in lane 1 from Telangana. Lane 2 is Prakash from Rajasthan. Lane 3 is Paramjeet from Haryana. Lane 5 is Akash Dubey from Madhya Pradesh. Lane 6 is Himanshu from Uttar Pradesh. Lane 7 Mohammed from Odisha. And lane 8 is Mahato Karunamai from West Bengal. Coming up on the bend. Right now the home stretch. Very strongly is 808 Mohammed Sinan from Odisha. That was heat 1 in the 400 meters, men under 23. Here's the replay. The national record stands in the name of the legendary Mohammed Anas, who created a national record in Czechoslovakia, 45.21 seconds. Here's the result. Mohammed from Odisha doing it in 48.69 seconds. Karunamai from West Bengal coming in second. Here's a photo finish picture. Karunamai with 48.97 seconds. Paramjeet with 49.42. Himanshu from Uttar Pradesh with 49.45. Akash Dubey with 50.04. And Shrikant from Telangana with 55.14. 400 meters, heat 1. Coming up next is heat 2. Meters, heat 2, getting ready. Heat number 2, the 400 meters. Athletes adjusting their blocks and getting ready for the event. Heat 2, 400 meters. In lane 2 is Balram from Maharashtra. Lane 3 is K. Avinash from Tamil Nadu. Lane 4 is vacant. Lane 5 is Shivang Mishra from Uttar Pradesh. Lane 6 is Ajit Singh from Madhya Pradesh. Lane 7 is Amit Kumar from Haryana. And in lane 8 is Ravi from Rajasthan. Back there on your screen, 400 meters runners in heat 2, getting ready for the start of the event. Lane 2 is Balram from Maharashtra. Lane 3 Avinash from Tamil Nadu. Lane 5 Shivang from Uttar Pradesh. Lane 6 Ajit from Madhya Pradesh. Lane 7 Amit Kumar from Haryana. And in lane 8 Ravi from Rajasthan. There they take off. A 1 lap race. Picking up very strongly is Shivang Mishra from lane 5. Hotly challenged by K. Avinash. K. Avinash overtaking on the home stretch and winning comfortably the 400 meters heat number 2. Here you see on the bend coming up on the home stretch, it was Shivang all the way, but gaining with every stride was K. Avinash and winning this race. So it's a 1-2 K. Avinash and Shivang Mishra. K. Avinash, that's your time, 48.81. Ajit Singh 48.98, Amit Kumar 50.0, Balram 50.14 and Ravi 52.56. We have heat 3 coming up. Heat 3 getting Heat 3 getting ready for the 400 meters. In lane 2 is Sherry Reddy from Telangana. Lane 4 is Pankaj from Rajasthan. Lane 5 is Danush Gandhi from Andhra Pradesh. Lane 6 is Nitin Kumar from Uttar Pradesh. Lane 7 is Parveen Kaswan from Rajasthan. And in lane 8 is Vipin Kushwa from Madhya Pradesh. Heat 3, 400 meters. This race will restart. Just a caution to the athletes. The gun failed. The starter will reload his gun and the athletes will get going once again. Heat number 3, 400 meters, men under 23. Athletes all ready for a restart. There they go. Heat number 3, 400 meters. Lane 2 is Sherry Reddy from Telangana. Lane 4 is Pankaj from Rajasthan. Lane 5 is Danush Gandhi from Andhra Pradesh. Nitin Kumar in lane 6 from Uttar Pradesh. Parveen Kaswan from Rajasthan. Vipin Kushwa from Madhya Pradesh in lane 8. They're up at 200 meters. The final 200 meters. They come on the home stretch now, the final bend. Winning it comfortably is Nitin Kumar from Uttar Pradesh. Number 753. There you see the replay. Already building up a sizable lead. Nitin Kumar gaining on the rest of the field. And it's all done and dusted. Coming up on the home stretch. No challenge whatsoever. Looking over his shoulder and comfortably striding away, winning the 400 meters heats. That's Nitin Kumar, Uttar Pradesh. Here's your timing, 48.07 Nitin Kumar. Sherry Reddy from Telangana, 49.02. Parveen from Rajasthan, 49.86. Danush from Andhra Pradesh, 49.99. Pankaj from Rajasthan, 50.40. And Vipin from Madhya Pradesh, 53.65. Heat number 4, 400 meters coming up. Heat number 4. 3 athletes in the fray. In lane 2 is Onkar Basu from West Bengal. Lane 4 is Brajesh Singh from Madhya Pradesh. And in lane 8 is Danish from Uttar Pradesh. Starters ready. The athletes are ready. And it will be heat number 4, 400 meters men under 23. Athletes ready under the starters orders. 400 meters heat number 4. There are dropouts in this heat. Just 3 in the fray. In lane 2 Onkar Basu, lane 4 Brajesh Singh, and in lane 8 Danish. It looks pretty even out here at the 200 meters mark, but gaining on slowly is Brajesh Singh, and also coming very strongly from the inside is Onkar Basu. Brajesh Singh up there in front, number 545, and Onkar Basu second. 400 meters heat number 4. There you see 545 walking past your screen. 400 meters, winner of this heat. Here you see the replay. Everyone taking off their blocks very well. And you see in the center of your screen, Brajesh gaining lead up there on the stagger, running close to the line, gaining that advantage. And by now he has ensconced his position and up there on the home stretch, running dangerously close to the line, gaining every bit of it to his advantage and winning the heat. Coming up next is heat number 5, 400 meters, men under 23. Here's the result. Brajesh Singh from Madhya Pradesh breasting the tape, winning his race. At 50.17, Onkar Basu 50.78 and Danish 51.56. Heat number 5, 400 meters. Coming up next. Heat number 5, 400 meters. The next heat coming up is heat number 5. Lane 2 is Pardeep Nehra from Haryana. Lane 3 is Ansh from Delhi. Lane 5 is Jeevan Tangavel from Tamil Nadu. And in lane 8 is Dharmavir Chaudhary from Rajasthan. There they go, 4 athletes in the fray. Good aerial view of the runners. Already gaining up. On the lead is Jeevan Tangavel, but coming up very, very strongly in the inner lanes is Pardeep Nehra. Gaining on Ansh. So it should be a battle between Pardeep Nehra and Jeevan Tangavel. Yes. And coming up very strongly on the outside is Dharmavir Chaudhary. It's a very close race. We'll have to wait for the official results. A sudden spurt of energy, a sudden burst of speed coming from Dharmavir Chaudhary from Rajasthan, number 635. The photo finish camera will decide the rightful winner. Here's the replay. They all took off strongly, but within the first 100 meters it was Jeevan Tangavel gaining on the rest. If you see, Dharmavir here is lagging behind, lost out on the bend. Not that the others slowed down, but then comes Dharmavir with his long lopping strides, gaining on stride by stride. While the others were battling it hard, Dharmavir came up very strongly, and that could be a close decision, all decided by the photo finish camera. Here you see all breasting close to each other. What a race by Dharmavir Chaudhary. And he pips everyone to the post. Dharmavir Chaudhary from Rajasthan, 49.31. Paradeep Nera, Rajasthan, Haryana, I beg your pardon, 49.32. And Jeevan from Tamil Nadu, 49.33. Ansh from Delhi with 50.30. Dharmavir, what a fantastic race he has run from Rajasthan, 49.31. Pipping Pradeep to 100th of a second. The penultimate heat coming, heat number 6. After that it's going to be heat number 7. (400 meters). Heat number 7. I beg your pardon, heat number 6. Heat number 6 has 5 athletes in the fray. Heat number 6, 400 meters, men under 23. In lane 2 is Rajesh Nakka from Andhra Pradesh. He was 8th in the last year's 400 meters at the under 23 championships. Lane number 3 is Vikas Chaudhary from Rajasthan, number 638. Lane number 6, number 417 is Chirag Chahar from Haryana. Lane 7, number 462 is Abrar Chaudhary from Jammu and Kashmir. And lane 8 is number 740, Fahim Ansari from Uttar Pradesh. Very heartening to know that we have an athlete from Jammu and Kashmir, Abrar Chaudhary, lined up in lane number 7. All eyes should be on Rakesh Nakka, but who knows, someone is going to spring a surprise in this race. Rakesh Nakka, 8th in last year's 400 meters under 23 championships. His best 48.94. We have athletes from Lakshadweep and Jammu and Kashmir participating in most of the events here, and it's very heartening to know that opportunities are also offered to athletes in these regions. 5 out in the fray. Rakesh Nakka gaining on the inside. Dropping out from the race on the outside lanes. But it's still battle between the 4. There you see Rakesh Nakka on the inside lane. In lane 2. And he's been challenged by Abrar Chaudhary. by Chirag Chahar. Chirag Chahar, 417. A little mix up on those finishers. We'll wait for the official results. Here's the replay. There you see dropping off is Fahim Ansari from Uttar Pradesh. Must have pulled a muscle. Here's the winner. Wins from Kerala with 48.90. Rajesh from Andhra Pradesh 49.01. Abrar from Jammu and Kashmir 49.59. Coming up with the last heat of the 400 meters, heat number 7, 400 meters men under 23. The last heat of the 400 meters men under 23 coming up. Here's the lineup. In lane 2 is Navaneet from Kerala. Lane 3 Sagar from Uttar Pradesh. Lane 4 Manu TS from Kerala. Lane 5 is vacant. Lane 6 is Shiv Chavan from Delhi. Lane 7 is Praveen Kumar from Haryana. And in lane 8 is Ankul from Rajasthan. Last heat coming up, 400 meters, heat number 7. Good representation from most of the states in these events. There they take off feet 7. Picking up the pace on the outside is Shiv Chavan, Praveen Kumar and Ankul. But coming up very strongly in the inner lanes is Navneet from Kerala. Picking up speed is Navneet on the insides, battling it out on the outside flanks. Shiv Chavan, Praveen Kumar and Ankul. It is Praveen Kumar from Haryana. Praveen Kumar from Haryana winning this heat comfortably. Pushed very hard by Shiv Chavan, Ankul and Navneet. Here you see the replay. All three on the outside, running even Stevens, and slowly gaining on the inside is Praveen Kumar. Stepping up on speed and trying his level best on the inside was Navneet in lane 2 from Kerala. Not in your picture frame now, but there he is, trying very hard, swaying arms, trying to catch up with the trio in front. There's Praveen Kumar, 49.11. Ankul from Rajasthan, 49.28. Shiv Chavan from Delhi, 49.41. Navneet from Kerala, 49.52. Sagar from Uttar Pradesh, 53.45. That was the last heat of the 400 meters. Men under 23. We've now moved to the action at pole vault. Most of the earlier part of the elimination being done. The best among the rest are up there in the pole vault for men under 23. The height of the bar is 4.70 meter. We are back to the pole vault. The height of the crossbar is 4.70, and coming up is Deepak Yadav from Uttar Pradesh, and going up the crossbar majestically. 787 Deepak Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. Next, getting ready to vault is 379 Gaurav from Haryana. 379 Gaurav from Haryana. The height of the crossbar is 4.70. And he too clears 4.70. Gaurav 379 from Haryana, clearing 4.70 meters. Next, getting ready is K Porco 684 from Tamil Nadu. Very unfortunate, knocking the crossbar with his legs, going a little angular, not able to control, but I'm sure he's going to come back again and do better. That was K Porco from Tamil Nadu. We are all here with the last event of the first session on the first day, the pole vault. The pole vault for men under 23 started off in the morning at 7:45. It's still on. It can be a long, laborious task for the athletes and the officials. This is one event that takes the longest time to conduct, from start right up to its finalized state. The officials supervising every aspect of the event, from the uprights to the crossbar to the mattresses. Everything should be in order. Missing out on his steppings, missing out on anchoring his pole, so he runs past and loses his attempt. It's no jump. That was Shekhar Pandey, 764 from Uttar Pradesh, having cleared a height of 4.70. Shekhar was 5th in the last year's championship held at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium in Delhi. Coming up next is Deepak Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. Height is 4.80 meters. As the height goes up, the group is getting depleted, many getting knocked out, and only among the best will remain. Coming up for 4.80, 379, Gaurav from Haryana. Gautam, 668 from Tamil Nadu. Gautam, 668 from Tamil Nadu. There was M. Gautam missing out on 4.80. Very dejected with this failure, M. Gautam. Up there on your screen, you see the height of the crossbar is now 4.90 meters. The competition now hotting up. With 4.90, getting ready is 379, Gaurav from Haryana. Not able to reach that height. He'll surely come back and make a braver attempt at 3.90. That was 379, Gaurav from Haryana. That was 689, Regan G from Tamil Nadu, failing at 4.90. Coming up now is 764, Shekhar Pandey from Uttar Pradesh. not able to control his ascent and failing at 4.90 is Shekhar Pandey from Uttar Pradesh. That was Deepak Yadav failing at 4.90. Crossbar still at 4.90 meters. .379 coming up in his second attempt at 4.90. Failing in his second attempt at 4.90 is Gaurav from Haryana, 3.79. This contest is hotting up. 4 in the fray, all attempting 4.90 meters. Second failure from Gaurav. The rest of them also have one failure each, and they will be coming with their second attempt. Getting ready is Regan from Tamil Nadu. .90 meters, 681. Regan from Tamil Nadu. His second attempt at 4.90 meters. coming up on a longer run up. 764 Shekhar Pandey from Uttar Pradesh. Height still stands at 4.90 meter. Shekhar Pandey, 764. Just about making it, but not able to cross over the cross piece, landing plong on it and knocking the crossbar down. 4.90 seems to be a difficult proposition for these boys. It's now Deepak Yadav getting ready for his turn for his second attempt. The other three have failed in their second attempts. Deepak Yadav coming in for his second at 4.90 meters. Coming up last is Deepak Yadav, 787. He too fails at 4.90. This event is getting very interesting. 4 in the fray. All 4 have failed in their second attempts. They'll come back for their third and final. And it's going to be a very close contest between the 4. Coming in for his third and final try at 4.90. Gaurav from Haryana, 4.90 meters. So he's out of contention. Gaurav from Haryana, out of contention, failing in his 3 attempts at 4.90 meters. So the contest rests between the 3. Regan from Tamil Nadu, Shekhar Pandey from Uttar Pradesh, and Deepak Yadav from UP. That's Regan from Tamil Nadu, number 681. Third and final attempt at 4.90 meters. Not able to clear this is Regan. Just could not lift and propel his body over the crossbar. Failing in his third and final. He too is out of contention among the podium finishers. We have two in the fray now. Shekhar Pandey 764 and Deepak Yadav 787, both from Uttar Pradesh. It all depends on how Shekhar Pandey and Deepak Yadav perform now at this height. Shekhar Pandey was 5th in the last year's edition at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium in New Delhi. Right now he is in contention for a medal, and I'm sure he must be hoping that he would do much better than what he did last year where he stood 5th. There comes Shekhar Pandey striding away and almost clearing it. Very, very unfortunate. Just about getting 3/4 of his body crossing over the crossbar, but his trailing leg knocking the crosspiece. And he too is going to go home dejected. Now it all depends on his compatriot Deepak Yadav. It all depends on his compatriot Deepak Yadav. He has his third and final attempt at 4.90 meters. This is a make or break situation, and he too just about manages to clear it. Not able to stretch across, missing out and knocking the crossbar down. So 4 in the fray. All 4 have 3 failed attempts. Now it goes to see how this competition advances. We'll wait for the officials' results. With this, we come to the end of this competition. The first session on the first day